Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers...
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Lot to like about that pass. Thumped clear. Parejo. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Could be threatening. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Femenia. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Samuel Lino. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. Top-class defending. Parejo. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Longley. Abigalan. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Lino. Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending. Baena. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Referee let that one go. Play on. A creative look about this. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Parejo. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And a tidy tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This looks promising. Strong hand on that one. Samuel Lino. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Well, potential danger. Able to close down the shot. Santi Comesaña. And into the last 30 minutes now. Barry. Could be threatening. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Baena. And passing it well. Will he play it in? Pulls it back. Nicely blocked. And still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And whipped into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A very good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's blocked it. Barry. Oh, nice ball over the top. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Great opportunity. Well, what a stop that was. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can they pick out? And efficient defending. Could be troublesome. And that's a very good parry. Longley. De Paul. And the ball with Surlot. Decent looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Parejo. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the visiting. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Chance here, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rafinha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a long way out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. A decisive clearance it was. Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Can they convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Gorosabel. And the danger cleared. And he's through here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Sunset. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Koundé. Committed challenge. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And they need to get tighter here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Will he play it in? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's... And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking move. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A smart stop here.
Well, that save by Unai Simon must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Balde. Good-looking sequence, this. Rafinha. And a fine cross. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Williams. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Williams. He's blocked it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Can he find the right pass? And playing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gorosabel. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Defending really well. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Dani Olmo. De Jong. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And well positioned to clear. Frenkie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Griezmann. Well, closed down straight away. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner it is. Good looking cross. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Oh, fine stop. Now how about the short corner? Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Lino. De Paul. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Marcos Llorente. And with that, the first half draws to a... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Decent position. Griezmann. Oh, good work by the keeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not away completely. Javi Galan. De Paul. That's a good-looking pass. Griezmann. Stopped a surefire goal. Longley. He has teammates around him. Samuel Lino. Takes the shot. And the ball is loose. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? And they will make the change now. Just the challenge that was required. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Could be troublesome. It was on its way in. And a fine tackle. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Determined defending. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Good-looking sequence, this. De Paul. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. 10 minutes to go then. An encouraging move from Barca. He has time to play it over. Alvarez. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. This could be it! And able to close down the shot. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Vinicius. And back to Valverde. And fine goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And crossed in there. Can he get the shot off? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So a corner here. Well, the danger is still there. Can he convert? Determined defending. Denied once more. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And no way through. Kiko Femenia. Intercepting it intelligently. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Could cross it in here. A decisive clearance it was. And Villarreal have it back now. Kiko Femenia. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Jose Perez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Will it happen for them? He's in behind. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Good ball over the top. Mbappe. Teammates available. And he's through here. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Jose Perez. Baena. An attack full of promise. Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Yeremy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the first half is in the history books here at... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Parejo. Could play it in. shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And does well to keep it in play. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And defensive play to be applauded. And Barry. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. The fans are shouting shoot, and when all was said and done, it could have gone in.
Well, the crowd wanted him to shoot, and he did just that, but he's got to hit the target there.
And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. And back to the keeper. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and throw out the opposition. Really good build-up, but no end product. Barry. Now with Perez. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, here's a Jose Perez! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Modric. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Barry. Jose Perez. It's a neat move. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Mbappe being egged on by the crowd. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Barry. Decent position. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Modric. Rodrigo. And we will have just one additional minute. Mbappe. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Mbappe tries his luck. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Barca have it back. He has teammates around him. They might be able to get in now. Will he finish? Oh, did so well to deny him. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Moving forward effectively. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pulls it back. Mbappe. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Pedri. And Barcelona showing good width here to give them the advantage. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mendy. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Opportunity it is. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it in? Not really the ideal clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Lewandowski. Really sound defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. The ball back with Real now. Valverde. Beautiful pass. And do they mean business on this occasion? It might be on for them. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the defending not the best here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Poor pass. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, he'll be thanking his lucky stars that the referee settled for a verbal warning rather than a booking. Oh, nice ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. A fine reading of the situation. Koundé. And so into the final 5 minutes. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mendy. Modric. Dani Olmo. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
De Bruyne. Can he play it in? Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Must score! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Aimed towards Mbappe. And stopping the danger. In the right place to cut out the pass. And it's gone over the line. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And players waiting in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, poor control there, and he couldn't keep it in. Goal kick. O'Reilly. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, he's blocked it! Federico Valverde. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mendy pulls it back. And not cleared away properly. Danger averted. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. No panic, just passing. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. In a good position to clear it away. Is this the moment? Tremendous block. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Now, who can he play it to? Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Kevin De Bruyne. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. And back to Rodrigo. Ederson. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And Real come away with it. Mendy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think you'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Valverde. A good vision there. Mendy. Now will the cross work out for them? Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And teammates around him. Jude Bellingham. Real might threaten on the flank. Dangerous ball. Can he get the shot off? Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
And take it away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Giving it a try. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Omar Marmoush. And Grealish. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Tchouameni. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Marmoush. Well, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just 10 minutes to go. And the defensive intervention there. Gundogan. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He could pick out a teammate. He takes aim. It could be up for grabs. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Balde. Well, good run and good ball control. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dembele. This could be troublesome. Hakimi. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Dani Olmo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Dembele. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And teammates around him. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Fabian. And passing it well. Preferring to go infield. Trying to craft something. Fabian. Well, nothing productive, really. Lewandowski. Top-class defending. Hakimi. Hakimi. Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. Fabian! It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Pedri. Well, that one has promise. Lewandowski. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. A functioning wall. Could go ahead. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Ball lost by PSG. And now Lewandowski! That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. And he successfully got past him, making sure it didn't get past him. Given away by Barcelona. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Decides to shoot. Straight forward for the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Has eyes for goal. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Dani Olmo. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Koundé. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Might take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Hakimi blocking it. Just straying offside. Koundé. Big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Fabian. They do pass the ball with authority. And whipped into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Koundé. Space here for Barcelona. Pedri. They really look after the ball when they have it. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. And he's through. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. And De Bruyne firing it over. Was it a great clearance? De Bruyne. And this to level it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Clearing it away. De Bruyne. Diaz. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Nice looking move, this. Still looking for space. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. Well, after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. A City corner it is. Elects to go short. Cuts it back. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Oh, danger here. It's still alive. To jump in front. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Put in by De Bruyne. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Good-looking move. Foiling his opponent completely. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Half-hearted clearance. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mateus Nunes.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. And possibilities here. Yildiz. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. And we will have just one additional minute. Locatelli. Good weight on that pass. A very effective clearance. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Doku. In a dangerous position. And a body in the way. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. It looks promising. Locatelli. A really top-notch piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Looking for the right angle. De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Played over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not... And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Yildiz. He could pick out a teammate. And a confident clearance. Nicely blocked. And there's the delivery. Shaping to shoot. And still danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Thuram. Into the final 20 minutes. He has time to play it over. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne now. This looks interesting. Kefren Thuram. Oh, tremendous vision. A decisive clearance it was. Can they hit on the break? Haaland. Could cross it in here. Chance for Gundogan. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Gonzalez. Doku. Every pass hitting its target. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Nunes. Back to Haaland. Gvardiol. De Bruyne threading it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Now with Kelly, and that will be all for this game on match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day one. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Diaz. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Robertson. Offside the decision. Salah. Salah. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well, possibilities inside the box. Rodrigo. That was going in. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's got to be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. That is how to keep it out of the net. And in the right position to read it. Salah. And Diaz has it. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And players waiting in the centre. And Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Jude Bellingham. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Szoboszlai. And playing it through. Oh, magnificent reaction. Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Substitution for Real Madrid. Szoboszlai. McAllister. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a long way out here. And the keeper there to deal with it. They favoured a short one here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Robertson. It has to be. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Rodrigo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Able to deal with the threat. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. He cuts it back, and both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Oh, a tremendous block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And deciding to go short with this one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, still an issue here. Van Dijk? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Eduardo Camavinga. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrea Cambiasso. How about the cross? It's still alive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Will he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. No way through. Lewandowski. High quality defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Huge block. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Locatelli. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, the threat is there. Looking for a teammate. Koundé. Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And pushed away to safety. Gatti. Good technique displayed. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Balde. Pedri. And nicely over the top. And possession lost by Barcelona. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
It hasn't come to very much. Locatelli. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. He takes aim. It was on its way in. Locatelli. Cuts it back. And still danger here. Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now in a more than decent position. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Locatelli. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. And just 5 minutes remaining. Balde. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Now, what can they do from here? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, let's see about the cross. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Preferring to go infield. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, mopping up defensively. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. And the ball in behind the defenders. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Hakimi. Options in the middle. Hakimi. And drawing it back. Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nunes. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Options in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Matheus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. Well, not great defending. Defended it well. Hakimi. Chance to cross. Can he find the net? Excellent block. And that is that for the first half here in the French. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. A really good pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Hakimi. Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Blocked it brilliantly. And I think the threat has been averted. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. They could nudge in front. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Breaking at pace. Well, that one has promise. Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. Vitor Ferreira. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Marmoush. And passing it well. Intercepting it intelligently. Vitor Ferreira. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Takes the shot. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And the decision offside here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Decent position. Minge. No, high quality defending. Marmoush. 10 minutes to go. He takes aim. Could be. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, 2-1 it is here. Hakimi. And options in the centre. Promising move. Oh, he's blocked it. De Bruyne. Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But they dealt with the threat posed. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays. Oh, magnificent reaction. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Konate. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Crossing opportunity. Can he put it in? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he's made headway. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And back to Peña. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And he read it well defensively. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dangerous looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And return to Diaz. Gakpo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Pedri. Good technique displayed. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he's gone for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alexander-Arnold. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Balde. Diaz. And he's broken free. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Advantage Barcelona. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Dani Olmo. Good through ball. And moving the ball nicely. And foiled by Van Dijk. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. And foiled by Van Dijk. So Bosley. Gakpo. And showing fine vision. A strong hand on the ball. And clears his lines.
Well, these Liverpool fans can sense a goal coming here. They really have increased the tempo, but they need to make the most of this dominant spell.
Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, full marks for getting past him. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Koundé. On to De Jong. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lewandowski. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And now Lewandowski! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Salah. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So Bosley. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. No way through! Now, how about the short corner? And sent in by Sané. It comes to absolutely nothing. Sané. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Could be! Vital intervention. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. And can they prise them open now? And Bellingham. Tremendous block. Vinicius. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. So they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Keen to take it short here. And another corner following on from the last one. In a good position to clear it away. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Rudiger. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Jamal Musiala. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And space to cross it. Sané. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rudiger. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Superb looking pass. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that, half-time here on the Spanish. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. So a Real Madrid corner. And short it is. Crossed into the penalty area. Just knocked it out of there. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Guerrero. Well, nicely cut out. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. Guerrero. Chance to cross. Goretzka. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Sané in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. That's a well-struck pass. Müller. He's protecting it well. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Ten minutes to go then. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. Müller. Onto Goretzka. Good-looking move. Müller. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Guerrero. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bellingham. And snuffing out the danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Goretzka. Sané. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's still on for him. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Chance to play it in. Fabian. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Gakpo. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Full credit. Wonderful stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Opportunity and a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Salah. Can he do it? Oh my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And played the pass well. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Alexis McAllister. Still alive. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Ball back with Liverpool now. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Oh, great vision. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Ferreira. An attack full of promise. Hakimi. And it might be. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Nunez. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Could be troublesome. Konate. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Dembele. Fabian. And return to Dembele. Can he make it count? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Oh, it might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And short it is. And the cross goes in. Mopping up defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defenders need to cover. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And a fine cross, putting them under the course. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Ferreira. A good vision there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. Hakimi. Dembele. Determined block. Ryan Gravenberch. 5 minutes left. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And return to Fabian. Chance for Dembele. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A glorious chance. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lewandowski. Composed and patient passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lewandowski. Harry Kane. Sané. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Delightful pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Goretzka. Sané has it. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, it still could be dangerous. Kimmich. Laimer. Well, nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Cuts it back. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Balde. Now that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Guerrero. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Trying to open up the defence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. Two goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The first half here. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Olise. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And space to cross it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And playing it through. Sané. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lewandowski. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Konrad Laimer. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Good weight on that pass. Well, no problems defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Koundé. Back to Lewandowski. Got in the way of it. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. A very timely interception. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Pedri. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, that's splendid play. The high press was on that surface. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. To finish it as a contest. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Favouring the short one. Crossing into the middle. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Müller. Laimer on the ball. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. The verdict is offside here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Koundé. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams...
Could be! Palmed away by the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And passing it through. Oh, could be a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Could be threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner given to United. Played over. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Just cutting off the supply. Rasmus Højlund. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Rasmus Højlund. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Rasmus Højlund. And he has options available. Trossard. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. They take it short. Played into the centre. And stopping the danger. Ødegaard must score. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he's won the ball. Trossard. Sends it back. Martinelli. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. It's a short corner. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Ødegaard. And pushed away to safety. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Wonderfully weighted pass. Rice. Marvellous anticipation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thomas Partey. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Trossard. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Oh, tremendous block. Saka, and swiftly ending that attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Angles it back, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. And possibilities here. Eriksson, goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the short option preferred. Mazraoui. Easy save. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Great defending. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. Ugarte. Magnificent defending. Arsenal have given it away. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Højlund. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won the... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Chance here, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Gundogan. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And a chance for him on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Gundogan. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. It is advantage Manchester City here. Getting in there to intercept. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Palmer with it. And playing it through. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, showing good vision. And space to cross it. Omar Marmoush. Could cross it in here. Gundogan. Vital intervention. Neto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Clears it away. Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they convert? And saved by the keeper. And played short. Cuts it back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Committed challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. O'Reilly. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Has eyes for goal. Still a chance. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. Well, possibilities in the centre. Electing to shoot. Brilliant save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And taking care of the situation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Doku. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just straying offside. Neto. Gusto. Jackson. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne with options. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, tremendous block. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. And whipped into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Madueke. Caicedo. Could be dangerous. And struggling to get the shot off. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. And they have possession again. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Caicedo. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs.
Opportunity here. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
United could get in behind the defence. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And short it is. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a tremendous block. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah, and they might forge ahead, and a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby, and that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He must finish! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. McAllister. And a good-looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Grafenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Diaz. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, good vision. Save, but still a chance. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Salah. Shielding the ball superbly. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Virgil van Dijk. Diaz. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity here. Just the clearance that was called for. Now a decent position. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Diaz. Gakpo. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Given away by Manchester United. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Long way out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. The clearance wasn't decisive. Happy to take on the shot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, great vision. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. A really good pass. Fernandes, and the cross into the middle. Just knocked it out of there. Determined defending. Endo. Konate. It might be on for them. He's in here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
This looks promising. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Christian Eriksen now. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down. An occasion for committed fans and neutral. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has a go! So near, but wide. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. James Maddison. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. Martinelli. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Playing it short. Cross could be useful. Could still be dangerous. And strong play here. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Martinelli. And now with Trossard, a gift for any goalkeeper. Bentancur. Johnson. Well, they know they need to stop him. Must be. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, clattered away. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And denied by the post. Well, they can bring it out now. That's a nice-looking ball. Struggling to get it away. And there we have it. The first... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Trossard. Saka. How about the cross? Promising move. Martinelli. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Could be a chance to break here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Trossard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And just blotting out the danger. Dejan Kulusevski. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Romero. Madison with it. It's a neat move. Richarlison! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Gives it a go. A strong hand on the ball. Brennan Johnson.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Options in the middle. And he clears the danger. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Richarlison! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. And here's Saka. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Johnson. Feeding it through. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Just knocked it out of there. And that's great work to keep it in play. Played into the centre. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And back to Raya. Martinelli. On to Jorginho. That's a lovely ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. James Maddison. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world. Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's won the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He's in here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Will it happen for them? Eriksen. Oh, fine stop. Jackson. Effective challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cuts it back. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cucurella. Palmer. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ugarte. Well, no stopping him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? He has time to play it over. Cucurella. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Trying his luck, and it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Christian Eriksen now. So no more time left. That concludes. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. And wasteful from Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Shown inside. Must be! Foiling his opponent completely. Rasmus Højlund. And United couldn't keep possession. Jackson on the ball. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Possession lost, intercepted. Gusto. Caicedo. At times they make passing look easy. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Jackson on the ball. Lavia. Good weight on that pass. Can he finish? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Fernandes. And the keeper there to deal with it. Noni Madueke. Might be a chance to break. Lavia. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. It is a head-to-head confrontation. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kukureya. Well, that one has promise. Oh, he's given us away. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Gabriel Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Timber. And space to cross it. Did well to win the ball back. Caicedo. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Neto. This looks promising. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Firing it in. And still danger here. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Could cross it in here. Palmed away by the keeper. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross goes in. Ødegaard. Top-class defending. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Going short. Crossing into the middle. And he's clear as lines. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Looking for the right angle. Rice. And able to close down the shot. And so the first half draws to a close here and... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Fernandez. Teammates available. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. It's opening up for them. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And David Raya has it now. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Trossard must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. "30 minutes left for play." Well, no stopping him. Excellent vision. Trossard. Must be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Madueke. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gabriel Martinelli. Possession lost by Arsenal. Malo Gusto. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, showing good patience. Can they take advantage? No-nonsense clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Martinelli. Trossard. Marino. And here's Saka. Can he finish them off? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. But the danger averted for now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trossard. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from it. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case.
Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Nunes. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Andrew Robertson. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mateus Nunes. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He's going forward well here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Szoboszlai. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Angles it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Doku. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. McAllister. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And the keeper there to deal with it. Going short. And whipped into the box. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Nunes. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gundogan. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
And a chance to whip it in here. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending.
Well, as you can see, City haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They need to improve quickly here.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Gravenberch. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, I really liked his first half.
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Taken short. Cross-fired over. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. De Bruyne. Nice-looking move, this. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And off the outside of the post. High marks, though, for technique.
Well, he's so unlucky there. It really was a great free kick, wasn't it?
McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Can they make one of these passes count? Could get themselves back into it. Couldn't quite hang on. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. It needs an accurate cross. Can he make it count? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Released it nicely. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Nunez. Salah. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Gakpo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cross could be useful. And clears his lines. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. This should be something very special here in the English. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Options in the centre. Corner given to Spurs. Going short. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Good-looking move. In position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pedro Neto. James Maddison, and he has options available. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Spence. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Can he finish? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Kukureya. Madueke. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Neto. The cross is on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Mickey van de Ven. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Delivering it into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Jackson on the ball. Can he play it in? Well, that's splendid play. Well, no problems defensively. Fernandez. Caicedo. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. Good distribution. He has time to play it over. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Fernandez. Madison with it. Bentancur. James Madison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And saved by the keeper. Who can he pick out? And a struggle to get it away properly. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Jackson on the ball. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Bentancur. Spence. It's with Bentancur. James Madison. Well, we're into the final half hour. Strong play here. Enzo Fernandez. Chance to cross. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And the short option preferred. Well, behind for another corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Richarlison! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So underway once again, and Tottenham really in the mood. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Could be dangerous. It's got to be! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So back underway at 3-1. Kulusevski. Richarlison. A chance to whip it in. And the decision is one of offside here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And pressing from the front. Kiernan Dewsbury-Hall. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. That's a nice-looking ball. Clattered away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Johnson. Oh, this looks useful. Richarlison! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Lavia. Fernandez. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. Manchester is a city with a soul. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Top-class defending. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And that's a very good parry. And continues his run. The delivery. It could be. And a good take under duress there. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Could be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Kevin De Bruyne. This looks interesting. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. Prevented the damage. And United will get the throw in. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Plenty of support here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. Can they convert? And how about that for a save? A change in the offing for City. Taken short. Gundogan. Can he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nusayr Mazraoui. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Can he play it in? It has to be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Lewis. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he get them level? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Not really the ideal clearance. Kovacic. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. An alert intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both...
Real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, not away properly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. Salah! And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Played over. And still danger here. Cleared away comprehensively. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Madison. Richarlison. There to take it away. Good-looking move. Richarlison. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mo Salah. Promising-looking ball. Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the flag has gone up, offside. Bentancur. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Salah. Gakpo. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And this to level it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Szoboszlai. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Back with Richarlison. Spurs unable to retain possession. James Madison. Oh, that's splendid play. And thwarted there following the cross. Spence. And back with Madison. Well, the attack fizzled out. And that brings to an end the first half here at So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And teammates to play it to. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. Might work out. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. That's a lovely ball. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. Excellent block. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. A deft clearance. And beyond the last defender, offside. So a personnel change then. Richarlison prevented the damage. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Grafenberg. Salah. Beautiful pass. Diaz. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? The chance is on. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dejan Kulusevski. All the way through to the keeper then. Endo. Here's Robertson. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Mo Salah. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were hoping for. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. Decent position. Cutrone. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, surely! What a commitment to defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And able to close down the shot. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koopmeiners. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. What to like about that pass? Can he play it in? Still passing it around with authority. Lucas D'Acunha. And a timely intervention. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Now, how about the short corner? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. And there the move ends for now. Well, good effective pressure. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Goldaniga. Well, that is how to play advantage. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He fancies it. Strong hand on that one. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Caqueret. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. He got in the way of that cross. Cutrone. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Tremendous block. Lucas D'Acunha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Strefeza. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And an effective clearance. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They could level it. It was on its way in. Kefren Turam. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Turam. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Breaking at pace. Cutrone. Can he do it? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Just straying offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Turam. Good weight on that pass. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Strefeza. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Locatelli. Oh, great block. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
A chance to whip it in. Managed to get it out of there. Can he put them ahead? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani moving into the advanced position. Options in the centre. Corner for Juve. Going short. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Good idea. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gozens. Just cutting off the supply. Yildiz. And they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Pongracic. Mandragora. Beltran. Here's Keane. Fluency of movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. It's with Koopmeiners. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance to cross. Cleared away. Beltran. It's opening up for them. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kefren Turam. Mainers. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Could be dangerous. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, Teun Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking...
And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Promising attack, this. And he read it well defensively. Keane. Couldn't get it through. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Will he play it in? An important interception. Yildiz. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Might lead to a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Yildiz. Will it happen for them? Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. No-nonsense piece of defending. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Richardson. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Kakere. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
D'Acuna. Kakere. Now Cutrone. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Strefeza. Promising move. And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? That's a nice-looking ball. And he's clear as lines. Palmed away by the keeper. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Kakere. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Keane. Moise Keane. It's there for him. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Prevented the damage. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that was a great save.
But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Cataldi. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Eduardo Goldaniga. Strefeza. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the substitution will occur now. Played over. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Cutrone. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances. They just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Ikone. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And slipped through beautifully. Moise Keane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. And cleared away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. And clears his lines. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Good physical play. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. This is the kind of occasion we all relish at. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Crossing opportunity. And drawing it back. Vital intervention. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. McTominay. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cambiasso. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Very quick thinking there. Locatelli. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Teammates available. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. What a commitment to defending. Politano. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a really good run. Lukaku. Will it open up? McTominay. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might work out. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Amir Rahmani. Onto Lobotka. Anguissa. And back with Lukaku. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, the supporters think it's on. Able to get his body in the way. Another block. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Raspadori. Anguissa. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Mainers. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. Oh, tremendous block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Lukaku. Intercepting it intelligently. Spinazzola. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Gives it a go. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Ongisa. And he might be through here. It could be up for grabs. Great defending. Lobotka. Oh, fine stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. Favouring the short one. Politano. Can he create an angle? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, nice ball. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And fine goalkeeping.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
David Neres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mainers. Now a decent position. Closing down well. Douglas Luiz. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Raspadori. It's with David Neres. Scott McTominay. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? David Neres. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And passing it well. And playing it through. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Artem Dovbik. And teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Angelino is with Paredes. At times they make passing look easy. Paredes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kolo Muani. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Kone. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. Can he get one back? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Celik. And he struck the post. And he did what he had to do defensively. He has teammates around him. Kone. And there the move ends for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Must be! Really good block. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Played over. Making sure nothing came of it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Thuram. This looks more than decent. Will he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Angelino. Paredes. Here's Cristante. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Kone. Oh, this looks useful. No way through.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. There's the cut back. Oh, chance perhaps. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. It's got to be. Wonderful block. Locatelli. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And time for the change now. Short corner it is. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the ball back with Juve now. Angelino. Guadio Kone. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And that puts them in position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Promising possession, this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a Juventus personnel change here. Struggling to get it away. It should be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Into the final 20 minutes. Kone. And a creative look about this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Opportunity! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. High pressing and good high pressing. Kelly. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. How can they find a late leveller? Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Clattered away. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a